I'm working on a new character for the West March that I'm in. Okay, why is this being weird? Okay, now I can see. Cool beans. Ooh, heck yeah. Yeah, I'm working on getting a group together for a Pathfinder game. That's awesome. Let me see here. Let me get our promoto up. Well, let me get everything up. I made some coffee before I started doing this, so. Um, but yeah, this is for like a three finder game. Ah, that's cool. Heck yeah. Sure. Okay, that's all. Cool beans. Alright, we're going to do this and start some music. Well, actually, I'll probably start some other music outside of this. This is in 30-minute intervals with every once in a while a different thing. Nope, that's from last night. We'll do some Cult of the Lamb music real quick. Boop. Ads. Gotta love it. Why did you get big? I have no idea how loud this is gonna be. But you know. It's on Twitch, it's on YouTube. I was opening up YouTube. Actually. Ugh. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not on YouTube often. Let me actually get up. And that'll be another time. This'll be fine. Systems are a bit up in chat. Let me check. Rue, Thirsty Sword Lesbians. I want to get into that sometime. Die RPG system or Rutama Natural Fantasy. Ooh. That's very fun. Yeah, this I'm working on a, one of my favorite, games I'm currently in. Wait a second, let me tone it down just a little bit, just because I don't know how loud. Okay, it's on 20. I don't want it too loud for, YouTube. Yeah, I'm currently working on a character sheet for the West March, because I actually, benched two of my characters due to some stuff in the march. Hi, Ron. Hi, blah. Randy. Hi, hun. Almost said Rondi. Like, what? Hello. I be vibing. I'm shaking up my coffee real quick. Away from the mic. Rondi. Oh, goodness. But yeah, So I now have technically 2 characters. One's a 2-in-1, so we don't really count that. Because he has a cohort. But the one I'm currently working on is a dragon. Well, technically a dragon. He counts as a dragon. We're using Savage Species to do the funny thing of Savage Species. A little game mode you can do is slowly turning into the monster. So we're doing that. He's been a concept that I've been working on for a while now, which is kind of a raised by wolves type character. So he's a ranger with a bit of monk and a green dragon. Which is really fun. Ranger Monk Dragon, yep. This is a gestalted West March, so his main class is Ranger. And then secondary his secondary EXP thing is Monk 9 Dragon 1 so far. Hi Blinks! Hi hun! Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm Momo Yumeko, Magical Girl in Trading. I do cozy streams, TTRPG streams, and gaming. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, for most, in terms of purposes, he is, for the most part, human looking. He's just a little weird. Because Green Dragon. Green Dragon vibes. Still thinking on a god to give him. I don't have much to do. I have his feats to give him, and then equipment and such. Oh, and finish up his class stuff, which shouldn't be too hard. He only has 9 levels in Monk, and then his 1 level of Dragons over in his racial stats. I also need to figure out, I think I'm gonna go with, because we do Sovereign Dragon archetypes with our stuff. So, Green Dragon doesn't have anything for their Sovereign Dragon. So I literally lose out on nothing. And I think I'm gonna go with Fortune's Fang, which is Bluff and Disguise are added to your skill list, and then you can cast spells as arcane... Cleric spells as arcane spells alongside Feast, Luck, and Trickery. Domains. So I get those spells. Yeah, it's pretty chilly out. I think it was like 10 degrees last time I checked, but I could be wrong. Let me check, actually. Okay, according to the weather, it's 14 degrees. It's 14 degrees currently. But we have a low of 0, so... But yeah, I'm probably gonna go Fortune's Fang. If you're not familiar with 3.5 or Pathfinder, it is very much a... more of like a buildcraft game, I guess? Is the best way I can explain it. For, 3.5? Let's see here. What was my... where did I leave off on my monk side? Why am I all the way down here? Okay. I only change out my bonus feat for the acid damage. Unarmed strikes. Hello, hello. Hang on, let me check ya. Hello, Coco. Hi, hun. And CD. Hi, both of y'all. Hello, everybody. Also, hi, Wyatt. I am Momo Yumeko, magical girl in training. I do cozy streams, TTRPG streams, and gaming. I'm currently working on some character sheet building, so nice little co-work. Hopefully the volume's good on YouTube end. But yeah, we be working on a West March character that that I'm gonna be introducing eventually. I don't know when I'm gonna introduce this guy. Okay, so still mind. So in universe, whenever my mascot, sees fit, that I'm like ready to be no longer be a magical girl. IRL, it should be by October is when I'm gonna re-debut. But we'll see if that happens. But yeah. We'll see, yeah, definitely. We'll see, Jay. We'll play it by ear. Hi, Zaris! Hi, hun! Okay, so I need evasion on here. Evasion, which I already get from, Ranger, so I'm gonna end up trading that out. Yeah, he's in a rough spot right now, family problems. Yeah. He's okay, though. For the most part, yeah. Same. His family's not the best. That's why I try to offer, good times for him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap out, one of my evasions, because I do get improved evasion, too. So, I'll probably end up swapping out evasion, Oh, wait, right, I was also gonna do, Mystic, Predator Ranger, which gets rid of my, I think, combat style? For wild shape, which will be a lot better. Where's Predator? There it is. Yeah. Wild shape and fast movement. And it gets rid of combat style, the combat style stuff. Because I'm not going to be using combat style. Because fun fact, you can't use a ranger's combat style if you use natural weapons or unarmed strikes. Because what are you going to be dual wielding with if you go dual wielder? Hello there. How are you, Martyr? I mean, I guess you could say... Oh, heck yeah. Barbarians are great. I love barbarians. Heck yeah. But yeah, we're gonna have oh gosh, no! He's going to be faster! Oh no! Wait, is it all movement speed? Hang on, let me look at Barbarian real quick. Is it all movement speed, or is it just land. Where is it? Fast movement. Okay, land. It's just land. Cool. It's just land. His swim or fly speed, and fly speed won't get faster. Cool. Awesome. That works for me. Mm-hmm. So a fun bit with the current boy being made is that he has 2 claw attacks and a bite attack because he's technically a dragon. We blah. For this one, it's 3 Finder, so 3.5 and Pathfinder mixed. And that is like our main thing that we play is DnD 3.5 and Pathfinder. Pathfinder First Edition. Yeah. We all did start with 5th edition, funnily enough, and we have a lot of 5th edition refugees in our West March. So it's really fun. But I am playing, this one that I'm making is a replacement for 2 characters I have that I'm benching. One of them's a temporary bench, mostly because I don't know what I'm doing with her right now. And I kind of want to give her some time, maybe for like a soft reset of the server. Reintroduce her. But the other one I haven't introduced yet, and it's been like half a year. Because no one likes to leave the starting area. So I'm making a raised by wolves kind of character. So his whole thing is that he was raised by a green dragon with his 6 brothers and sisters. The dragon is his mom. Like, actually, he hatched from an egg. She was surprised that it was a human because, you know, his dad was sent to go kill the dragon, laid the dragon, and her actual, like, mate came by, spooked him off, and then they had dragon babies. Our ranger here, yeah, kind of like a Mowgli thing, except if Mowgli was actually born to the wolves. He is, mechanics-wise, a true dragon. He counts as a true dragon. Because we are using savage species. So build-wise, his main gestalt side is going to be ranger. Yeah. So he's going to be mainly ranger on one side, and then he is going to be Draconic Fist Monk 9, and then Dragon 11. But in all intents and purposes, he is a human currently. He just counts as a dragon. So he can't be, like, affected by enlarged person or something like that. Because, he's not human. Our setting also works off of, Eberron logic, so dragons don't actually have... Yeah, he's kind of more like a half-dragon. So Savage Species has rules to where you can slowly turn into the monster. And that's what I'm doing. Savage Species is a 3.0 book. It's really cool. It can also be very confusing. And this is also my second character using Savage Species in this game. So, my main character is Sate. He's a incubus, under the goddess Elios. a goddess of mercy and clemency. And he is totally not totally based off of a Tenno from Warframe. But yeah, I love both of these goobers. Arond is going to be kind of mischievous a little bit. Okay. Yeah. I would say 3-5. 3-5 in Pathfinder. Pathfinder's a little bit easier to me than 3-5. But 3-5 is definitely you. It's okay for beginners if your DM knows what they're doing. I feel I'm definitely under the personal opinion of limit your players if they're first starting. Because we will have a Grimhest situation. And as I mean by that, this is an inside joke. We had a PC that had over 40... actually, I think he was more along the lines of 50 strength. And could do over 300 damage by level, like, 8. Bestiality, I don't want that achievement. Well, dragons can be people. Like, they are very much sentient creatures. And how do you think dragon sorcerers come about? Insert the I was bored and kinda horny, song. I mean, granted, that's talking about Cthulhu, but, you know. But yeah. So his mom is a sorceress, if I remember right? No, she's not a sorceress. She's a druid. Shaper of form, to be exact. And his dad is a ranger. His dragon mom and dad, I should state. His his birth dad was a, paladin. He did not swear an oath of chastity. He was a very ballsy paladin. A very brave man. But fun fact, green dragons are actually kinda chill. Granted, they're manipulative as heck, in the chromatic dragon side of things. But they will take in other, other species of chromatics, too. It's really cool. Okay, so I need... So yeah, I'll get fast movement and the other thing. Wild shape. I'll get wild shape like a druid. Small or medium animals only, which is useful. So I'm gonna swap that out. Heart of the Forest. Okay, so combat style is going to be... Wild shape as druid, small or medium. Animals. And then improved combat style is going to be fast movement. Okay. Now we toss the extra 10 into his land speed. So he has 40 foot land speed and 20 foot swim. And then Fortune's Fang. We're gonna just copy and paste this. I'm gonna put this under racial abilities. IRIAM. Boop. And a boop. Oh, wait, right, yeah. Control Shift B. There we go. That's in. Now to finish up Monk's side of things. I'm gonna put a little note. Right there. Hi, Showtime! Hi, hun. Oh wow, I did not do that correctly. There we go. T. There we go. Alright. Monk. Rat evasion. Alright, still bind. So, I normally type out all of my stuff. 'Cause, uh-huh. What's the question? What's the question, hun? In my, Discord, I actually have, a tab for all of my, references. If you ever join in there. But if you... Yeah! It's in my, profile. It should work. I've had people have issues with it. But yeah. The link should work. 'Cause it's set to be infinite. Hello, Violet! Hi, hun! Okay, so we're gonna close out Sovereign. I don't need flaws anymore. I'm gonna keep experience points open. Yeah, it's not an active link. So you'd have to do the weird thing of, typing it into your Discord. Because I sadly can't add that link to here. I mean, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Oh no! Yeah, sure, feel free. I can, add you real quick. Do show times. Boop. In spite of the, of the card event, you're on a mission. Yeah, I'm not doing the, hee hee hee. Yeah, I'm not doing the, card event. I thought about it, but... yeah. Let's see here. Can I just send you the link? I can. Yippee! Here we go. Let me invite to server. Boop. There you go. You're welcome. I don't know where it's gonna plop you out at, but... okay, you got it in here. Go beans. We go ahead and... doot. Yeah, this is where I do a lot of my announcements and stuff, too. Yeah, it should be in, the information booth. There's a references for art. Alright, we got stretch thing. Let me get up for a second. I'm gonna tilt you guys towards me a little bit. YouTube, it's gonna get a little squirrely. Because I'm gonna be stretching out next to my desk. So we're probably gonna lose connection on the YouTube end, but that's okay. Wait. Let me make sure it's alright. Yep. We're gonna be off to the side. No, the dragon is not a certain donkey. Yeah, there is a lot of people. See, I tried playing Arc Knights, right? Before. And just couldn't get into it. You know? Couldn't get into it. Oh, gosh. I might get some ibuprofen real quick, because my back is not happy. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Wait. Grab my ibuprofen. Wait. Got my ibuprofen. Heavy cat. But yeah, I tried to get into Arc Knights and could not for some reason. I don't know if it's like just like the vibes or what. I just couldn't get into it. I'm also not a big gacha game player anymore. I used to play a lot of Genshin back when it first came out. Like I remember the mountain. I was like one of the day one people with Genshin. I remember when Diluc was a really good character to have. Hi, Mystery! Hi, hun. I'm taking some ibuprofen real quick, so if you hear me clanking around, that's it. This is a good time to remind everybody, if you haven't taken your meds today, take your meds. Outer Plane. I think I remember that one a little bit. There we go. Oh, crap. Right, I need to pull stream up on my, tablet so I can see. Do. There we go. And the aesthetics were thick. Understandable. Yeah, we got another about 5 minutes for our break. But yeah. Let me go ahead. Check this. There we go. Them things gotta be... Yeah, Like, I know I got some, like, assets, for Momo. But also, like... There's some designs that are like, damn. Like, damn. Uh-huh. Yeah, I remember, Outerfield a little bit. Hi, Audio! Hi, hun. Welcome, welcome. We be vibing and doing some, D&D prep work. I don't know when I'm gonna introduce this character, we'll see. It'll probably be after, we introduce the level 1 area. Also, hi, hi, hun. My brain skipped. But yeah, oh yeah, some stuff. I'm probably going to drop my, advanced, thing. I hate it. I hate that it's so soon after getting getting partnership with them, but, yeah, I'm probably going to drop, because, in their Discord, they've been dancing around the situation. And yeah. Nah. Not gonna support a company that, does not align, that I don't agree with their motives, you know. I don't want to sell a product out to folks. Hi, Nighterwolf. Hi, hun. Yeah, I don't want to Yes, you do. So you don't get confused again by, for Nightwolf. Well, it's more like, okay, so they keep beating around the bush with the whole, Rev thing that's been happening. Where he pretty much, like, attacked another VTuber. Which I don't really give a crap about what Rev says. He's a drama tuber. I don't really care about drama tubers. It's kind of annoying. But he said a lot of hurtful things to Lala, which is a VTuber I really like, actually. She's themed off of, like, 1950s aesthetics. Does not, and I will preface this, does not mean she likes what happened in the 50s. in the mentality of the 50s. But he used that against her. He's like, oh, you LARP and stuff like that. And it's like, she can like the aesthetic. I like the aesthetics of the early 2000s. Um, whoop-de freaking do. um, but yeah, it's bad. It's bad, and I don't want to support a company that actively is chill with that. Yay! Rivet! Hopefully you get in soon. Hope everything goes well. But yeah, I have Doobie. That's fine. I'll vibe with that. I don't want to give you guys. I don't want to promote something that doesn't align with my views. They have been having a lot of pre-debuts, so it makes sense. Also, hi Iris! Hi hun! So yeah, I don't feel comfortable giving you guys, like, trying to sell a product from a company that does not align well with my views, and essentially is not a good look. So I'll probably be dropping advanced. Oh, oh, so, I know that Iriam's been taking in a lot of, like, pre-debuts and stuff, so they might be having to take their time, especially with Canada just opening. Yeah. Like, I feel bad because I just got affiliate with them. Um, but I just can't support something like that. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to word the email. I do support Doobie. Doobie is really cool. Or Dubby. I don't know how you pronounce it. Yeah. Like they're actually actively looking for VTubers too, which is awesome. And one of their flagship actually custom flavors is a thing. Oh, hi partner. Nah, I'm probably gonna get out of advanced GG. Yeah, I do YouTube. Um but I have a TikTok. I was doing TikTok, but there's some stuff. Yes, of course I recognize you, partner. Hehe. Yeah, that's probably what I'm doing. Gonna do. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, no. We ain't doing that. Hang on. Where's... Can I get past this? I don't wanna do... We're gonna go to different song. We'll do different song. There we go. Yeah, short and simple. Short and shrimple. But yeah, I do YouTube, mostly because I do like streaming. And I like giving you guys a, visual. Even though today I'm just showing off Spirit City. Oh no, not the bitter lemon juice. Anyways, I'm getting back to enough of sad stuff. Uh-huh. I like the music. I love the music for Cult of the Lamb. I think I'm gonna do Work and Worship though. There we go. Bum ba-dum. Anyways, I am very quotable. I feel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta make the all of your stuffs. I I remember when I first started doing. Yes, do you hear the cult music? I do need to do VODs eventually. I need to do VOD scrubbing is what I need to do. But yeah, whenever I started doing my stuff for Momo, I was like terrified to post until I got the model. So I could start doing all of my stuff. Key strike magic, slow fall 20 feet. Hello, distant! Welcome, welcome, hun! I am Momo Yumeko, magical girl in training. I do cozy streams, TTRPG streams, and gaming. Welcome, welcome. I stream every once in a while here on YouTube, but I also stream every day over on Iriam. Yeah, welcome. We're doing just like a nice little cowork. Just vibing. I'm working on character sheet. Yeah, that makes sense. If it helps, feel free to like check out other people's like profiles. That's what I did, when I first joined Iriam. Was check out other people's profiles and stuff and kind of do something based off of that. Granted, my stuff has changed over the bit, but you know. That is so cute. I love that emote, Jay. It's adorable. I'm going to screenshot that for later so I can throw it at lobby. Hang on. I'm grabbing my phone real quick. It is my son now. Hang on. I'm gonna get real close to y'all. Hello. There we go. Don't worry, YouTube, I'm not getting close to y'all. Yee, Happy New Year. Hopefully February will be better than January. The first month of the year is not, The first month of the year is not the setup for the rest of the year. Heck yeah. Hi, Nightwolf! Hi, hun. Welcome, welcome. We be vibin'. Vibin' and working on character sheet. Boop. Control V. Oh, wait. Not that way. I didn't even do the slow fall. Did I do the slow fall? Wait. Did I do... Yes, I did. Never mind. Bum, 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 bum. I was trying to sneak in. Hee 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 hee. You did not manage to stalk in here, sadly. Well, my Cult of the Lamb shenanigans might not help. At least to me. I like my Cult of the Lamb music. I might change it up. We'll see. I can't wait until they drop the Woolhaven soundtrack though. I will be so happy. Control C, and then back to here, Control Shift V. Luckily I don't have that as a toggle. Okay, so we'll have slow fall 40. I'll change that in a second. And write bonus fee for level... Is it 5? What level is that? Level 6. Do I have that written down in my feats tab? Where's my feats? Okay, so monk gets a bonus feat 2nd level, 6th. 2nd level and 6th, because I'm trading out my 1st level monk feat. And monk 3 and monk 6. There we go. Doo-wop. Yes. I know exactly the type of music that you're talking about, Showtime. Which is the doo-wops. Okay, we got level 1 feet, Durg 1 feet, monk 3 and 6, flaw feet, 3rd level feet, 8th level feet. Let me look at Ranger. Did they get any extra feats? Let me look at... Where's Mystic Ranger? Is this Mystic? Yes. Okay, they don't have any extra feats. Okay. That's fine. Okay, yeah. I need to write down my, other stuff once I get there. Trickster! Hi, hun. We be vibin'. We are working on character sheet. Wholeness of body. Of body. And I'm just writing down all of my class abilities. And then improved evasion. Yippee! Now I get to write down everything. No, so I am making a ranger monk. Ranger dragon monk. For the West March I'm in. And I was, writing down monk stuff. Yeah, 3.5, has a lot. Yeah, 3.5. It's technically 3 Finder, but this character's like 3.5 was a thing. It's our main game that we play. I will definitely say if you ever start playing 3.5, stay away from giants in the playground. I honestly kind of like 4th edition. I've been wanting to try playing it, but I don't think I am confident enough in playing it, like, as a DM. But I do kind of like it. I am under the impression that there is no bad edition of DnD. There's just different game modes to play in it. Warlord, my beloved. I absolutely love the Warlord class from 4th edition. It is one of my favorite classes. I like the hybrids. It's kind of like why I like, Slayer and all that from Pathfinder 1st edition. I like the hybrid classes and... was the numbers and cookie clutter characters. I mean, you could say the same thing with 5th edition. 5th edition feels like there's like your whole character is just pre-planned for you. But I can see why people like it. Everybody's cool with their own opinions. And that's fine. Like, I don't really like 5th edition because I feel like I don't get any creative liberty outside of flavor. And flavor can only get you so far, in my opinion. Whereas 3.5, you get a lot of stuff. You also get, like, power gaming. Like, oh my gosh. Some of the snowballs I have seen. It's terrifying. Because there are some... I honestly don't mind it. I don't consider it a bad thing that you have to remember all of your abilities and stuff like that. It's just a different way to play. If you like more crunchy, and like extra stuff to do, 4th edition and 3.5 is definitely your way to go. Because 3.5 is that way too. If you like get into the optimization space, there's a lot of stuff that ends up stacking up. I.e. looks at the Tome of Battle classes as an example, where your setup phase when you start combat is I go into my stance, then I pick and choose what which stance I'm going into. whether that be like a Stone Dragon stance from our AC, or one of the many Ironheart stances that are really good, or Assassin stance from Shadowhand, to think of it, so I can get some extra sneak attack damage. And then you get to choose like what kind of maneuver you're doing on top of that. If you're doing a maneuver even, or if you're just full attacking and moving around the battlefield. I don't think there's a bad addition. I think there is different modes of play. I've heard plenty of issues with 3.5, and I know 3.5 does have its problems. I.e., don't look at the giants in the playground if you are a new player in 3.5. Do not. That is not how 3.5 is played in a normal table. That is a nightmare. I mean, there is some good, like, examples in 3.5 over in the Giants, because some of them know what they're doing. But some of the most busted builds we have seen has come from people looking into the playground. But also, like, you mentioned it's remembering how abilities stack. And that's just DnD in general. Just 3.5 I feel like is just easier. Or not 3.5, 5th edition is just easier. It's a very pick up and play game. Which is, that's no issue. Like, I feel like it's the casual version of D&D. Where if you don't have enough time to really sit down, you can pick up it, learn it in an afternoon, and play it. Not even in an afternoon, like a couple minutes. Even. I grew up with 3.5, so. Hello, kitty! Welcome to the Stream Dreamer. I'm Momo Yumeko, magical girl in training. I do cozy streams, TTRPG streams, and gaming. Welcome, welcome. Yeah! But yeah, let's see here. I think I was gonna do Arcanists. And... Thank you! I think Beasts. Was it Beasts? What be a dinosaur under? Because he comes from the area of the dinosaurs. Where is... Favorite enemies? Animal... I could see Animal. I don't think Monsters Beast fits. It could be... I could do Monstrous Beasts, because he can deal with animals decently. Yep, no, none of that. Everybody here is a real person. There we go. Anywho, let me see here. Hi, Iris. Oh, they started doing the freaking "are you a real person" thing. Nope. No. Not doing that today. Yeah, they were a new person and were asking if I was real. Uh-huh. Not dealing with that today. No. Mm-mm. Yeah, I think I might do magical beasts, actually. Yes, indeed. Oof, Rivet. Yeah, I'm gonna do magical beast. No ads! Let's mute while it does its thing. There we go. Why did it go down to the sacrifice? That's fine. I'll go to Knight. Maybe? No. Pilgrim's Passage. Which is a little different than the normal. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, Arcanist and Magical Beast. We'll do that. Endurance. Alright, I need to do evasion. No, I'm not playing Cold to Lamb. I am working on character sheet. Yeah, I just changed the music. Yeah, we got music going. Is it normal? Okay. I can see where the confusion can come from. No, I'm just playing the music because I like it. Yeah. So we got one from Ranger. So we'll get that. Alrighty, so now to type out what everything does. Wild Shape, I'm probably gonna make a cheat sheet. For later. I'm pretty much just gonna do ones that I need the thing for. Like any DCs or if they have extra. That I need to have written down. Which, by the way, I do type out my entire sheet. Like, we have a sheet that we use as like a base. And that's what I use. I don't use the form fillable ones. And I go from spot to spot. D10 or 1d10 for my unarmed strike damage. I get evasion. Still Mind. I don't remember, what does Still Mind do? Monk's gonna have the most, typing, I feel. Ooh, heck yeah. I still haven't started on the, Fallout series. I need to, eventually. I'm not doing it without partner, though. Because I feel like they would like it. Yeah, I need to. I know that partner's mom watches it. Yeah, this looks good. So, wild empathy. Um. Okay, so diplomacy for animals. +2 on. What? Freaking heck. Where did that go? Here it is. I'm just gonna skip the break. Because this is the long break. There we go. Sorry. Getting a bunch of stuffs. Here we go. So that sound is my, the game that I use. So it's this. This, well, no. Here. Put that back. This game. So, it's essentially a timer. And it's supposed to be a little louder so I know, when to do my breaks and such. It's a Promoto timer, essentially. I have it set for like every 30 minutes we get a break, but I wanted to skip the 15. I'll probably, once I get to 2 hours, I'll probably, stop on Iriam end. But you guys can, over on Iriam, can feel free to, join in on the YouTube end when I'm done. Yeah. We're just vibing. Vibing and working on this. Let's see here. So +2, does it go up? Okay, it does go up. Oh no, it doesn't go up. So +2 on, I'm just gonna copy and paste this part. Copy, Control-Shift-V. Also, +2 damage. There we go. I mean, it is pretty soon. It's the 28th right now of January, and Valentine's Day is the 14th. So, makes sense. We got endurance, which is like the feet. He'll probably just say the feet. Yep. So we're just going to open new tab so I can grab it. That's really funny because half of endurance doesn't work. Half of endurance I don't need. Actually, like 2/3 of it. Though the sleeping in armor bit is really good. And I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Endurance. Copy link address. Can I hyperlink you? Insert link. Paste. And apply. There we go. And then we're gonna do the same thing with track. Track is going to do the same. Where's track? There it is. Copy link address. We're just gonna hyperlink these. Insert link. Paste. And apply. Does anything else have links? Woodland Stride. Yeah, I sadly can't. I don't think I can adjust the sound for the thing. Let me see if I can adjust the sound for... Okay, I can. I can turn it down a little bit. It's mostly for me, but I can turn down the sound of the Promoto. There we go. Hee. I happen to normally like Valentine's Day promotions, mostly because it's normally chocolate flavored. And I like chocolate stuff. I'm specifically a dark chocolate lover. Mm-hmm. Like, the coffee company I'm hoping to get into, for, like, a promotional sponsor thing, is, they ask you, if you got your own coffee flavor, what would it be? And I was, like, thinking on it, and I ended up going with, dark chocolate raspberry. Because, okay, so 99% of the time, right? Anything raspberry flavored is normally with white chocolate. And I'm sorry, that makes it too sweet. So I'm like, I need to do like a dark chocolate and raspberry, 'cause that's good. So like, that's what I ended up going with, was dark chocolate raspberry. I hope I get into them. Because I personally love coffee. And like most of my viewers are, older. So I feel comfy with shilling out coffee to you guys. Let's see here. Now we need to do this Woodland Stride. Not affected by... Is it difficult terrain? Or is it natural terrain? I mean, either way, it's difficult terrain, but... Ranger may move in any sort of undergrowth at his normal speed without taking damage or suffering other impairments. Except for unless it's magic. Non-magical... Non-magical underbrush. Terrain. Then Swift Tracker, which is just... Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it can move normal speed without taking the -5. Ooh, yes, matcha. I'm hoping if I ever do get a flavor with Doobie, a flavor or two, I want to do either matcha or like a sour candy flavor. Those are some of the ones. Or like some kind of tea, but I do think matcha would be nice, especially since they do make stuff that you can like put with milk and all that. I think that would be really nice. Swift Tracker, so doesn't take the -5 to move at normal speed when tracking, but takes -10 to move at double speed for tracking. Let me put still. There we go. And now we get to move on to Monk. I do trade out all of my, like my animal companion and stuff for better casting with Ranger side, because, so his Ranger side is Mystic Ranger, and Predator Ranger. Predator just gives you, it changes out your combat style with, fast movement and wild shape, like a druid. Well, fast movement like a barbarian, wild shape like a druid. And then the Mystic Ranger makes your spell casting a little bit better. And I think changes it a little bit. What we call the quote-unquote spinning rims ranger. Ranger gonna range. Rangin'. And with Monk, he is a dragon fist monk. So all of his natural attacks and unarmed strikes are just gonna have acid damage going to it. Because that's the type of breath weapon he's gonna have. He's gonna have a breath weapon of chlorine gas. So his bite is going to be like a getting bit by a Komodo dragon. It's gonna be awful. You ever just get clawed by someone in the face and then your skin starts melting? Not a fun time. Let's see here. Yeah, we're going to monk. Monk stuff. I do get, evasion doubled up, so I'll be swapping out Ranger's evasion for something else. Pretty much, if how monk is gonna work, I'm just gonna do improved evasions bit. Um, if save against AOE, is it this one? Hang on. Yeah, it's the bacteria. Technically the green dragon, theirs is not even poison either. It's acid. So it's just gonna rot you away. Theirs is chlorine though. Chlorine gas. That counts as acid. Chlorine can etch stuff if it's strong enough. Same thing with black dragons. Black dragons, I think, is hydrochloric acid. Where is improved evasion? Yeah. Okay, so takes no damage on a successful reflex save, and then only takes half damage on a failed save. I'm just gonna get rid of evasion because improved is like overpowering it. Let's see here. Still mind. Where is still mind? Am I blind? I might be blind. Actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and come back, continue working. I am back. Streamer back. Yeah, I did a BRB because I had to go use the restroom. um, let's see here. Where in the heck is Stowmind? Oh, there it is. +2 on saving throws. Alright. That's gonna go into the bonuses tab. So, special bonuses. +2 on saves. On mind effects, shift and enchantment. Warm up your toes, man. Oh, right. I need to do the normal dragon immunities. Because dragons have immunity to other stuff. Paralysis and sleep effects, if I remember right. Yeah, sleep and paralysis. There we go. So you can't put the man to sleep. Or paralyze him. Key strike. Does it have a times per day with that? No, it just counts as it. Purity of body, immunity to all diseases except for supernatural and magical disease. So, this man's got so many immunities already. Natural disease. Immunity to poison, because he has... Does he have Diamond Body? Wait. Does he have Diamond Body yet? He's not. He has Wholeness of Body. What does Wholeness of Body do? Hello, patient turtle. Welcome, welcome, hun. I'm Mummy Yumeko, magical girl in training. I do cozy streams, DTRPG streams, and gaming. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some co-working, just chilling, doing, some DnD sheet building. Hi, Sanic. Hi, hun. Long time no see. Oh, right. Diamond Body's 11th level, which I'm not doing 11th level of Monk. Pretty good, pretty good. Vibin'. We doing some D&D stuffs. Bum bum bum. Yeah. So Wholeness of body, can heal wounds, can heal a number of hit points of damage equal to twice her current monk level. So I'll have a pool of 18 points a day, which isn't too bad. Pool of self-healing, 18 per day. of 18 per day. And then we got, where is purity of body? Oh, right, that's that. I think that's it. Oh, wait, they got fast movement also. Oh, no, wait. Because it's different than... It's the same name. But it's different. Because they got fast movement. 2. I wonder if it... Because it's a bigger bonus if it just overrides fast movement from Predator. Because it's only if they're unarmored. If so... this man going from 40-foot movement speed to 60 is terrifying. Because eventually I'm not going to be wearing much armor. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Takes off his leather armor and goes zoomy. I mean, he doesn't have much dex, so he's gonna be tanky in a different way. Yeah, he's gonna have 30-foot movement speed, unarmored. Where is... Did I not put that down? I didn't. Fast movement. Speed plus 30. So, I'm going to put land and then unarmored land be $60. This man rapidly approaching. Is it just land speed, or is it also other modes of transportation? It just says speed. It just says speed. This is something I'm gonna have to talk to partner about. Because he's going to have he has a swim speed. He also is going to end up having a fly speed. So I need to figure out if whether or not this affects those also. Because, fast movement from Barbarian says land speed in particular. This just says enhancement bonus 2 speed. And, with the level, how many levels I'm going in Green Dragon, he's going to have average maneuverability with his fly speed. So he's gonna have, give me a second. Oh dear god, his speed's gonna be faster later on. So he's gonna have 100-foot average for his fly speed by level 11. Well, not 11, by level 20, technically. And that'll add 30 more. So he'd have, if we're going as rules as written, this is all modes of transportation. And if this guy is, funny enough, Jay, we have figured out how to make someone go fast as speed of light. We have a cleric that's an NPC that's really chill. And right on time, we got a break. We have a character in the West March that's an NPC that is, a cleric of Hermes, and he uses Footsteps of the Divine, to go, like, mock heck. Unironically, I think there is a way to play a Jedi in, 3.5. Some of that being, there's the Psychic Monk, there's the Psionic Warrior, which the Psionic Warrior is really cool. Honestly, the Psionic classes is your best bet to play a Jedi. Though, don't get me wrong, there is the Star Wars tabletop. Which I haven't gotten a chance to look at. I need to. Yeah, so I'm excited about the new Star Wars game. The one that they teased at the Game Awards. Yes, the racing one! I can't wait for the racing one. I used to love the heck out of, the pod racing game on the 64. That one was one of my favorites. I don't remember. Let me check. Hang on. Star Wars racing game. Galactic Racer is the new one. It's on Steam. It has a release date of this year. That one was called, Star Wars Pod Racing, I think. Pretty sure. Let me check. Yeah, yeah, it was Pod Racer. Ugh, loved it. Pod Racer, my beloved. It was one of my. It was the. That was the gateway into me liking racing games. That and Need for Speed Underground for the PS2. Same. I'm so sad that Need for Speed kind of fell off. Because I love the Need for Speed games. I liked when they were just racing games. They weren't like Cars Street. Hmm. I don't think I've ever played the Burnout games. I liked the Need for Speed games. Those were like my main enjoyment for racing games. I will definitely state some of the ones on the PS4 at least, Need for Speed wise, had some weird handling. I don't know if it was just because I had like the I don't know if it was because I may have had like the sensitivity up too much. But like the handling felt like I was playing a Sonic game. Like they were very touchy and slippery on how fast you went. Oh no. That's just me though. How much time do we have left on the break? Yeah, we got 3 minutes. But yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the before. Unironically, so I have the Switch 1 Sonic racing game. And I really like it. I just don't have anybody to play it with. I also don't pay for Nintendo Online, so, you know, that's the other thing. Okay, so the new Sonic game feels like a racing version of how Smash Brothers is. It's just all of the Sega franchises. Yeah. It doesn't really feel it feels like it should be called Sega Racing instead of Sonic Racing. I mean, next thing we know, we're gonna have Fantasy Star characters in it. Like, I'm waiting for it. I played Fantasy Star New Genesis for a while. I just can't get back into it, man. I like New Genesis. I like how it plays. I'm just sad that there's not a lot to do. It's mostly just farming, and it's not fun like Warframe. Oh no, I'm meaning Phantasy Star. So Phantasy Star is um kind of sci-fi. Yeah, Phantasy Star. Picked up. PSO is pretty good. Um, I definitely suggest playing the base game of Phantasy Star Online 2, before you start New Genesis. If you like story, the base game. They do fix some stuff in New Genesis. Like some of the combat feels more fluid. But New Genesis has been out for like 3 or 4 years now. And I can complete the story in like a week. There's not much, sadly. And it's an MMO, mind you. It is kind of like Monster Hunter. It's really fun. I definitely suggest it. Yeah, it's like a action MMORPG. Let's see here. Back onto the grindstone. I need to do HP. So my con's 14. I got a level of dragon to add in here. So we got 12, and then 12, 14. Right? Yeah. 14. Let's see here. Let's do our rolling. Roll a... Let's go to a d20. So we got 14, and then it's 2 times 9, 18. So 18, 19, 20, 22, 2. So we got 30 plus 32. And then we're gonna roll 9 d8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not too bad. 88 HP is not bad. Yeah, 88 HP isn't too bad. Because he's got 14 con, so... And that's off of, a D12 because of dragon. And then, ranger. Because ranger and monk have the same, HP. Okay, so now to do the thing. So AC, we'll do AC and all of that after. Well, we can do touch. I'll just stay at 10 for now. Because he doesn't have any other stuffs. He doesn't have, natural armor yet. I might just keep him unarmored, honestly. He doesn't have the dex to support wearing, armor. Besides, I get faster if I wear no armor. He does get an AC bonus, so he gets a +1 at ninth. What does the AC bonus count as? Is it deflection or... Where is it? AC bonus. Oh, adds wisdom bonus also to AC. It's just a bonus. It's an untyped bonus. Right? Yeah, it's an untyped bonus. Okay. Alright, so 1 plus... So 12. Does it count on touch? I think it does. Wait. Goes up, so would that be a +2 then? No. Yeah, no. It's level 9. Okay. So... Touch AC is also 12, and also... flat-footed, because it all goes to those. So I'm gonna want to bring up my wisdom some eventually. Which is easy, because I can get items for that. He likes to hoard, crafted items, so magic items also work in this case. Get, a headband of wisdom or something. Or periapt of wisdom. Yeah, because it's just a straight bonus, so it's an untyped bonus, which will stack with anything. Flurry of blows. So what's my attack thing with that? +6, +6, +1. So... +6. What the heck? Boop. +6. +1 for flurries. There we are. For flurry. He has a +2, right? +3 to hits. Because of strength. Alright. That's good. I will probably grab some hand wraps for him. So he can, bunk stuff. So he can, enchant his, hits even further. I'll probably grab hand wraps and a Periapt of Wisdom for sure. Maybe boots and cloak of Elvenkind. We'll see. He is unarmored, so this will be interesting. Do I grab him an Amulet of Natural Armor? Probably for now. He doesn't get natural armor until later. Until next level, actually, is when he starts getting natural armor. Yeah, it's a very fun game. Probably gonna have to emulate it. That makes sense. Yeah, the original Phantasy Star is really good. Bum, bum. The MMO is very decent. Why am I unsubscribed from Riverboy? What the heck? I'm gonna change up the music. Silk Cradle, Midas, Witness, Martyred, Gateway. Trying to figure out what other song I want to play. We'll do... Where's Calamar's area? Where's Anchor Deep? Where's Anchor Deep? There it is. Of course, add. There we go. We like the Glorpy. Yeah, Phantasy Star's pretty good. It's an interesting world. PSO, PSO2 is... It's a little dated with how it looks. I have a little bit. I have played the Wise series just a little bit, not much. But I have played it. Okay, feats time. So, we need to do feats. I wonder how Mad Partner would get, which allows your Ranger and Monk levels to stack. For the purposes of your bonuses. Hey, let me see if that... I have it on... Or no, what is it? So, Pathfinder 1E. Let's go to the archives real quick. Archives of Nephies. Uh-huh. Let's see here. Monk. Let's load it. We need feats. That's all we need. Where is feats? Feats! There it is. Is it style? Form, strike. Let's see here. Is it style? No. It's weapon training. Diabolic. Where is it? Tiger Claws, Wending Strike, Improved Key. Or is it a 35? It might be a 35 feet. Hang on. Feats, I would assume in Complete Warrior. Sneak attack. Hamstring. Is that archery? Throw anything, weakening touch. Bum, 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 bum. I think if this is a different one, you go to complete champion. No. Adventure? There it is. Aesthetic hunter. Or aesthetic hunter. Which monk and ranger levels stack for unarmed strike damage, favored enemy bonus, improves stunning DC. I might go with that just so my monk levels don't fall behind too much. So I can be able to up my natural weapon damage. Do I get improved unarmed strike? Monk. When do I get that? Unarmed strike. Do I get improved? No, I have to take it. Right? Unarmed strike. Oh no, I have it as a bonus feat. Never mind. Okay, so I can just take this, yeah. Yeah, that'll probably be my, replacement feat for, Ranger. Because it has tie-ins with Ranger really well, and it also goes with Monk. So that'll be the one I grab. When you use your unarmed strike to deliver a stunning attack against a favored enemy, you can add 1/2 of your favored enemy bonus on damage rolls to the DC to the stunning attempt. Yeah, this is a game called Spirit City. and is what I use for thing. And in the background bit is what I normally use. Yeah, my little spirit companion. I forget what his name is. Hang on. Pop over into here real quick. Spirit companion. Does it not tell you the name? I need to go into my book then. Yeah, Spirit Dex. Yeah, it's called Moonpaw. Oops. Accidentally hit pause. Yeah, it's really cute. I really like it. Got new mentions in the Cat Dragon server. And I noticed a lobby thing. Ah, lobby doing, Iriam stream. That's cool. Yeah, the lobby. Let's see here, yeah. We're gonna do Eclectic Hunter, so we'll do Ranger 1. How do I spell this? I'm glad I found it. Because I thought it was a, Pathfinder. I thought it was a Pathfinder, feat. But it is not. It is not a Pathfinder feat. Control Shift. Oh, actually, no. Control C. And then Control Shift V. There we go. And we will do... So, because we're level 10, that means my monk stuff, I think, goes up a little bit. I don't think we graduate to higher damage. No, we do not. But we will have the 2d10, unarmed strikes by level 20. Which is terrifying. And we'll be able to add our favorite enemy bonus. Which will also be good. Okay. Going back over to... I'm gonna go to Anura. Maybe. Actually, no. I'm gonna do Leshy's thing. So where's Darkwood? Add. There we go. Let's see here. I will see, what's Primal Strike do? Ah, man! Wisdom 17, darn. I don't think I have that high of wisdom. Yeah, I have like 14 wisdom. which would be very tasty. To make people hit someone and make them confused. I might take the dirty trick feat though. That might be something I look into. That would fit his vibes really well though. Dirty trick, pretty much what it does is it lets you do like little effects. So like you can punch someone in the stomach and make them sickened for a little while. Yeah, so I'm taking Eclectic Hunter for our Dragon Boy. Oh yeah, partner, I wanted to ask you. So, Monk gets unarmed fast movement. Yeah, the multi-class feat. So Monk gets fast movement, but I also get fast movement from Ranger. They're named the same thing, but they work different. So fast movement from my Ranger thing with it stacks. Oh no! So, our boy currently, because he's unarmored, has 70 movement speed as his land speed. Oh no! Okay, so another question. Because of how Monk's is worded, it just says movement speed. Does that also count to the other movement speeds he will have? Oh no. So our boy can swim with a whopping He will also end up having a 130-foot fly speed when we get there. Kazuryu! With average maneuverability, because he's not gonna have, he's not gonna be big enough. He's gonna have average maneuverability, so... Ooh, that's awesome showtime. Heck yeah. Fast as frick. Yeah, so he's gonna have less speed but better maneuverability, because he's gonna be a medium-sized dragon when everything's said and done. He's not gonna get bigger, he's gonna get more dragony. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, that's terrifying. I love it. We love it. He's gonna be very effective. Okay, so Jay, I almost called you Uncle Imp, and I forgot that you named yourself Uncle Simp for your alt. I mean, it works. Even though I'm pretty sure you're like the least simp person. Understandable. Iriam just sucks the life out of phones, man. Simp detected, no partner! No! I also just love him being able to just heal himself. Because of, wholeness of body. I wonder if there's a way to mess with that. Oh no. Do I take combat reflexes or not to take combat reflexes? Probably yes. So you can like yoink people. Does he have the dex for it? That's the other question. He might not, actually. OGL, Player's Handbook, Combat Reflexes. Oh no, no, you just get things. I don't have enough dex for the feat yet. So the two things I'm probably gonna want is Gloves of Dexterity. Oh, I'm gonna have the hand wraps. So my hands are gonna be busy. Dang it. Because I would take Gloves of Dexterity if I didn't have to take the hand wraps. Oof. Yeah, stay warm if you guys can. For sure. Make sure you're nice and toasty, because it's gonna get colder. $40, that's not too bad. But that's coming from someone that lives north. You live in the middle of a desert. Lots of ice to avoid. So true, though. I'm probably gonna take combat casting. So I don't get bonked as hard. Probably. Where's the... I need the monster book stuff. Monster manuals. I'm scared. What did you have a revelation of, partner? Oh no! Oh no! Cast of a sorcerer of its caster level. It does not specify any other thing else as restrictions. Oh no! Ooh, improved natural attack might be something I nab. Natural weapon increases by 1 step. Ooh, multi-attack would also be good. Yeah, let's agree not to do that. Let's agree not to, do sorcerer of its caster level. Hehehehe. I'm excited to see what you end up getting. Showtime. Do I count for having being able to have multi-attack? Because I have 2 claws and a bite attack. And it has the thing of 3 or more natural attacks. Then I'm going to take natural attack. I'll use that for Durg 1. Multi-attack. Because secondary attacks with only a -2 penalty will be very useful. And I'll probably look into the Draconomicon? Either Draconomicon or the Dragon Magic book. I don't have natural armor yet. Improved toughness might be something to nab. They're making a Shrek 5 movie? Wait, huh? Draconomicon? Okay. Okay, I think I remember the Shrek 5. But another Toy Story? They've already, like, ended Toy Story multiple times. They don't need another one. Apparently they do. I'm not high enough level. I start getting my natural armor by level 2. I only have 1 level of dragon. 1 level of Durg. They don't get it at level 1. They get it, 2nd level. Which is fine. He's gonna have a lot of HP. Or decent HP, at least. Ba. Ooh, Clinging Breath will be something I nab. Want to get my breath weapon. Just because that fits so well. The acid just kind of chilling on your skin. Let me look at Complete Scoundrel. Eclectic Stalker. No. Yeah, I don't get much from here. Let me look at Complete Warrior, see if there's anything here. I know I can use my fist to stun. Hang on. Right? Unarmed strike. Deal non-lethal damage. Because I think Stunning Strike might be something I nab. Yeah. Stunning Bite, yeah. Could you imagine, because, so my attacks are doing, so I hit someone, I can do it to, like, 9 times a day, add acid damage to it. Could you imagine getting acid damaged and then getting stunned and around? This man's gonna speed blitz people and it's gonna be beautiful. OGL, Player's Handbook. Where is Stunning Strike? Is it in here? Or is it another thing? Self-sufficient. I think it's in another one. MM1? No. Am I blind? There it is, Stunning Fist. No, I need more decks. I need 13 decks. This has a caveat. As a first level. I don't get my first level bonus feat because of my thing. Well, I don't get my first level, monk feat. Because of, Draconic Fist. It's fine. Second level? Not first. But it says first level, right? Oh! Oh yeah! I forgot about that. I have it written down even. Oops. Monk 2. Stunning Fist. Eclectic Hunter, multi-attack. I need my first level ability. Oh. Oh, hello, Flappy! Sorry. I just noticed you. I'm Momo Yumeko, magical girl in training. I do cozy streams, TTRPG streams, and gaming. Welcome, hun. Also, Mexican food sounds so good. Cortinas are so good. What I miss, so we had a really good Cuban restaurant, when I lived down south in my, like, little hometown. And you could get, like, a chicken adobo bowl for, like, I think it was, like, $5. Dude, that thing was packed. Like, it had rice, black beans. I mean, you could do chicken, beef, whatever you wanted. It was, Cartina's adobo. It was so good. They also had the best street tacos you could ever have. Because they had like, on like Thursdays, it was like $1 street tacos. And you can get any kind of like fillings in them. It was so good. Third. So I got 4 feet from level. Level 1, 3rd level, 8th level. Why do I have... First level, 3rd level. Where's 3rd level? Why do I have it like this? It's a 9th. To be fair, I was typing this at like... God knows what time. 6th level. There we go. But yeah. Monk 3. Do we have anything that I want to grab from Monk 3? I do know I want to grab, probably grab Improved Toughness. So I get more HP. What level do I have to be for that? Improved Toughness. Base save. Well, all my saves are good. Because Monk. All of my saves are +7. Baseline. Because Monk is a freaking Chad. So I'll probably grab, yeah, I'm gonna grab Improved. Oh, wait! I had half BAB to, AC. What's my BAB? So I had +5. Right? No, it's not is it BAB? Hold up. Let me pull up. Legend of Alpha Cone. World... No, not world building. Server rules. FBAB to touch. Okay. So... my touch AC is currently higher than the rest of my AC. Also, hello Q! Welcome to the Stream Dreamer. I'm Momo Yumeko, magical girl in training. I do cozy streams, TTRPG streams, and gaming. Welcome, welcome. This is so incredibly cursed. Why is touch AC better than my normal and flat-footed? Probably because my dex is so bad. Well, it's not bad, it's just I have 10 decks. Actually, I need to send this over to partner. So we're gonna grab this. I'm gonna send it over to you if you're still in the chat on YouTube end. Paste. Also, I think I heard the thing go off. Yeah, it ended. I think I'm gonna keep going until 7 and be done with it. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it roll until then. Ba, 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 ba. We'll keep on going until 7 and then I'll pop off. I do need to go pee again, so I'll be right back, guys. Not quite. I am gonna go use the restroom again, though. Alrighty. I is back. For what? Hello, hi Nola, welcome, welcome, hun. I'm Momo Yumeko, magical girl in training. I do cozy streams, TTRPG streams, and gaming. Welcome, welcome. And thank you. I've been drinking coffee all night, so, yeah. It makes you need to go pee. So it's, peppermint mocha. The coffee itself is, mocha and coconut. Which the coconut's not super pronounced. It kind of just adds like a little bit of a nutty flavor. Yeah, coconut mocha. It's really good. It's like a nutty... It adds a little bit of a nutty flavor more to the coffee. If anything, the peppermint masks it out. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Add my level to my HP. So from 88 to 98. There we go. Yeah, I like it when it's subtle. Because some coconut flavors can be a little... eh. Ooh. Like, I love natural coconut. Used to love eating it. Same, same. My initiative is 0. I need to get improved initiative. I might grab that, actually. The question is can I grab it? Where's improved initiative? Player's handbook. improved initiative. Okay, I can just grab it. Feet tax, feet tax. Hello, Chippy. Hi, hun. Improved initiative. We'll toss that into the initiative counter, so we'll have a +4. Not too bad. Do I want to take any wild shape feats? Do I want to take any meta magic too? Because I'm gonna have casting, because I'm a mystic ranger. So I'm gonna have casting from first level. Pretty sure. Let me look at Mystic Ranger again. Yeah, I'm gonna have 5th level casting. What kind of casting is there casting? Is there spell casting? Okay, they still pull from the ranger spell list, but they also get some cure spells. Awaken, Baleful Polymorph, critical, control winds, summons nature's ally, and Wall of Thorns. I might do Wall of Thorns. Ooh. That's interesting. I like just going to random movies. You never know what you might find. I don't really see any... Let me check the ranger spell list real quick. Because I know there's some good spells that I might want to have as meta magic. What kind of spells do they cast? I think they're divine. Yeah, they're a divine, so I'd have to... I don't think I can use meta magic, thinking on it. I don't really need to, I just need them for combat. We'll see. We'll see. First level... Yeah, there's a few that I might want to take. Do I prepare like a cleric? Yeah, I like sci-fi a lot too. Do I prepare my spells? Yeah, of course I prepare my spells, because freaking I don't have the thing that normal casters have. Never mind. I am a dum-dum. I is dum-dum. To be fair, I've been going at this for a while. I'll get us to 3 hours. Oh! Yes! I loved District 9. District 9 was such a good movie. Ugh. That was such a nice movie. I know that they had a second one planned. but they never got the green lit. And I'm like, no! It was so good! District 9 was awesome! No, not 9. Not the one with the dolls. Edge of Tomorrow. I think I remember that one. Yeah, no, District 9 was like a sci-fi alien movie. It was really good. If you like sci-fi, I definitely suggest it if you haven't watched it before. I will preface there's a bit of body horror. So if you're squeamish about body horror, uh oh yeah, I liked Alita Battle Angel. That one was really good too. I remember a lot of people not liking it because of how Alita looked, because she was like heavily CGI. I didn't mind it. Mm-hmm. There's a few movies that they need to make sequels of that they just haven't. It's sad. Do I want to do any more stuff? I'm gonna look into the Draconomicon real quick. Do we have the Draconomicon in our PDF area? We do, I think. Frostburn. Races of Destiny, Races of Dragon, Dungeonscape, Dragon Magic, Draconomicon, there it is. Let's look into some stuffs. The golems sound cool. That will be for later reading. Let's see, 103. Okay, now we're getting into defeats. Clever Wrestling. I might grab Clever Wrestling, actually. Because he normally fights things bigger than him. Oh, I remember Strange Magic! I don't think I ever watched it, but I remember it being a thing, if that makes any sense. Dragon Wild Shape. I don't have enough wisdom for Dragon Wild Shape, sadly. Ooh. me look at combat expertise. What does that need? Combat reflexes, force expertise. Okay, so I'm probably gonna eat a feat tax, but I'm gonna have to look at sense weakness. I also need weapon focus. And I am trapped on the side. Thank you, Iriam. I looked a little too long over to my computer. Or to the computer. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a feat tax for combat expertise, but I might take this. I need sense weaknesses. Prayerful presence. I might take that too, but I think I get that naturally. Sense weakness. Whenever you attack with a weapon which you have weapon focus in, you may ignore up to 5 points of the target's damage reduction or hardness. This benefit can't reduce effective damage reduction or hardness to less than 0. That makes sense. That's very tasty. Ooh. I do like that. 5 points is 5 points. That's 5 more points of damage you're doing. And if you're doing a multi-attack build, less damage reduction is good. What? Oh, I'm unstuck! I'm free! I'm free from the wall! I am free! I do like this though. I'm probably gonna take this. Is it? Oh, the snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Partner, I normally grab partner like a big old thing of goldfish when I go grocery shopping. Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab this. So I'm gonna eat a... Unless we get it. Do we get... Because we got a list of free feats. I see messages in general chat. Server roles. Heightened spell, weapon finesse, point blank, and power attack. Got it, got it. I was checking for, combat expertise. Do I have the intelligence? I think I do, because it's only intelligence 13. Yeah, I have 14 intelligence. You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab combat expertise. And then yoink, sense weakness. Because that would be really good to have. I have 3 more feet to nab. Heck yeah. Let me look at... What about environmental books? Nah. Monster books? Oh wait, the Draconomicon is in here. I didn't realize that. I can't get flyby attack yet. Oh, partner, if you're still in the stream, something for Kazuri to pick up is improved maneuverability. Which improves the maneuverability of their fly speed by 1 step. If they have, 150. But I'm gonna go ahead and copy the link and toss it over. For the other dergs. There we go. Yeah, partner deals with, deals with facial hair too. Awaken Frightful Presence. Ooh, improved multi-attack. No penalty on, secondary attacks. Three or more natural weapons. And multi-attack. I'm taking this. Improved multi-attack. So I don't take the penalty. Don't like it, to be honest. It sucks. That makes sense. Some people, like, me myself, if I could pass more as masculine, I would have, like, very trimmed facial hair. If I passed more masculinely. IRL. If I had the ability to shapeshift like a changeling, I would. Ah, that sounds awful. Oh no! No! Hair in your mouth! Hair in your mouth! No. Oh, and it hurts. No! Yeah, I would... If I was more masculine, I would keep, like, very trimmed facial hair. I sadly don't pass as masculine, even if I'm in mask mode. Yeah, because it's, like, thicker. Thicker, scratchier. It's just, like, thick hair. That sounds awful. Yeah, we're taking improved multi-attack. Rapid strike? One or more pairs of natural weapons. Base attack plus 10. That might actually be something I like. Ooh, I need snatch, and I'm not size huge. I'm not going to be size huge. Endure blows. Ooh. Improved speed. I could go faster. I can make him go faster. Because improved speed. Fly speed plus 20. Other speeds plus 10. Wait. Wait. Once I get my fly speed at maxed out, I would be able to have 150. And I could take that one feat that makes your maneuverability better, so I could go from average to good. Well, there's a lot of stuff that can fly in later game. There's actually a thing of, if you, in higher level DnD, you want a mode of fly speed. If not, you're not gonna do well. Luckily, you get a bunch of different ways. But this is just really funny, and it also helps you maneuver really well. Because your movement speed can mean you getting fireballed. Or worse. Being in the range of a spellcaster. And as a dragon, that is not a good thing, because normally your touch AC is awful. I might grab this, though, because this might be the only way I can get that ability. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab improved speed. It's also just really funny. Let me check Monk real quick, because I get bonus feats. Okay. So I'm gonna grab improved trip at 6th level. Maybe. What is my options? Improved disarm or trip. Yeah, I'm gonna grab improved trip. Trip is better than... So we're gonna grab... Improved speed. Monk. 3. Yeah. Melana? I haven't heard of it. Sounds good though. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to try it eventually. Oh, I am a dum-dum. I forgot to grab either combat reflexes or deflect arrows. We'll grab improved multi-attack later. So, we're gonna grab combat reflexes for now. Because I want to get something for dexterity. So I can do more, attacks of opportunity. Ooh, melon flavor, heck yeah. I love melon flavored stuff. Okay. So our speed has been even increased even further. So what is it now? Flight speed is 20 foot. Which we don't have yet. We don't have flight speed yet. I just got kicked by my own phone. What the heck? Yeah, so we're gonna grab this one. Because we are a dragon. We just look human. Fly speed plus 20, and then others get increased by plus 10. So land speed goes up to 80 when we're unarmored, which is going to be all the time. Swim speed 60. And then fly speed when gotten. Let me look at Green Dragon real quick. Which is gonna be 3rd level. Well, 12th level? Yeah. No. Yeah. 12th level will be 70 feet. Oh no. Yeah, this is gonna be terrifying. Oh no, wait. Run speed is like... I think run is like 3 times your movement? His running. He is fast. Dude has an 80-foot movement speed. Why? My man is the... Oh no, you haven't seen anything. One day I need to get partner to tell you guys about Havrick. Which is his, cleric of, Hermes. Footsteps of the Divine make you fast. Like, very fast. It's a spell. So our map is big. It's very big. He can go from our starting town, which is, like, way to the north of the continent, to the Citadel, which is normally a 3-day trip. Mind you. in a couple minutes. He is a joke character based off of the you know the Skyrim courtier? He's kind of like that. He's the messenger god. Well, he's not the messenger god. We call him Little Hermes, but he's under the messenger god. Yeah. Speed is really good in DnD though. But yeah, 6'6" dragon man coming at you at Mach fuck. It's wonderful. I love it. The only thing I have left really is it's my weapons and stuff. Oh no, I need my skills. I can do the skills later. Yeah. Hello, Gold! Hi, hun. Let's do our equipment real quick. What is our equipment price? So we're level 10. Total equipment value is at 49,000. So let's do this real quick. Oh? What'd I remind you of? Bum, bum, bum. Let's see here. We need wondrous items. Do we take bracers of armor? I'm kind of the classes that you want bracers of armor. Let's see here. How much for... Hehehe. Yeah, I like little quotes like that. I'm gonna do start a cult. Nope. No ads. No ads in our cozy. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with bracers of armor. I'm trying to think of what level I want them at. I might get +3. Because I get 49,000, that'll be 9,000. Yeah, I'll do that. Arm wrist slot. Bracers of armor. +3. And that'll up my armor, my AC. So we'll have 15 AC. 15. And I think my flat-footed would also be 15, yeah. And then my touch. God, Lord, my touch AC. 17, 18, 19, 20. My touchy see, how do I have... Um... um... I guess with the, very thankful for art, I think everybody is, like, just very happy for it. I know I am as an artist. I love seeing other people make art. As a fellow artist. So, I always feel happy that someone's willing to draw me. And that I can inspire people. That's my main bit. I'm not sure about anybody else, though. But I know I'm grateful for art. In general. Because I like how seeing people's interpretations of characters, too. Yeah, and I like seeing other people draw. Because I love seeing different art styles. Yeah! I mean, that's still an art. I played baritone and trombone in high school. And I've been trying to get back into singing. I don't sing often, but yeah. It's still an art form. Let's see. Bracers of armor. Let me get my calculator out. So 49,000 minus 9. So we got 40,000 left. I'm gonna probably grab some hand wraps. Let's see here. Bracers of armor. Let's see. Is it the same? Oh no, my hand slot's open. Well, I'm gonna need braces or hand wraps. Unless I can, enchant the hand wraps to also count as gloves of dexterity. I'd have to ask partner on that. Yeah, I'd have to ask partner on that. Let me look up hand wraps. Is it hand wraps of mighty blows? You have 20. Fist. It's second edition. Hand wraps. Where does it go? Bum 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 bum. 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 Bum 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 bum. Let me look at the Amulet of Mighty Fists. Ooh. I might actually do this and then I can have the, do, the gloves of dexterity. Yeah, I might do that. Also, ooh, the flute, yes. The clarinet is very nice. I never got into woodwinds, sadly. Hello, Dolphin! Welcome, welcome, hun! I'm Momo Yumeko, magical girl in training. I do cozy streams, TTRPG streams, and gaming. Welcome, welcome! We just be vibing. Yeah, I might take this. I might grab the Amulet of Mighty Fists. It's a little bit more. I might grab it at +2. That way I can have my... thing. What do you mean by that, Tricky? Yeah, no. Yep, nope. Not going with that. Freaks, man. Nah. Yeah, nah. I was stun locked. That. What in the heck, man? Hey, yo. I don't know. I mean, Showtime's still here. Showtime's still here. But, yeah, God. Why? Why is it the weirdos? Oh, you're fine, Showtime. No, I'm glad you missed that. I got stun locked for a second. Nah, someone came in and was being creepy. Oh no, I'm good. I'm just like, what? Dang. Nah. Broke one of my rules. I can give him the Dublin Dental. I have You and Quantum would get along very well. Nah, yeah, nah. There's just I get some weird people. Crazy Dio. Nah, I get the creepos. So I get the people that come in and they're like... Glittery, huh? That grew up in a Waffle House. Based. Based as heck. Let me see here. I have a steel chair. Heck yeah. Yeah, nah, so it happens about once a week. Sometimes more. I get a creepo coming in here and saying like, you know, and I'm sorry YouTube, saying like they're hard or and like I'm gorgeous and stuff like that. That's just like the thing that happens often. Let me talk with them straight to the point. I mean, at least that's like the first thing they say. But like, I have a big rule of I'd love to conversate. Like, I mean, gooners are gonna goon, but like, don't say it in the chat. Don't say it in the chat if you're gonna be gooning. That's weird. Ain't nobody wanna see that or know that. Especially when you just joined in. Secret. Oh my gosh. Dang, I need to make a joke with that one. I need to make a joke with that one. Because I'm gonna be making, emotes for the server. I gotta make a cigar cutter for the inside joke. I gotta steal that. Snip, snip. The size of a cigarette? Oh, that's so good. Amulet of Mighty Fists. Plus, is it 2? Yeah, it's plus 2. And then hand slot is going to be the... Where is it? Where is it? Where's the gloves of dexterity? They're there. Do I go ahead and grab the plus 4s? It'd be 14. Hit them with the DDR wombo combo! Yes! I actually really like DDR. Yeah, we're gonna grab the plus 4s. Plus 4. Okay, we got 8,000 left over. Do we want to put on any abilities? Impervious? Impervious... Double... I mean, I'm using my hands, so... let's see here. Let me pop over here. We're gonna go over to the magic items area. Weapons. So we're gonna want melee. I might do ghost touch. For plus 12 points. So good. Yeah, I might do ghost touch, because I need a way to be able to deal with ghosts. When they come around, it's annoying. I could do Bane, though. Yeah, we've gotten about 4 hours. It'll be fine. We'll go to 8. I'm doing alright. I don't endorse violence, however. I'm blind. You know, I'll just keep it normal. Keep it simple. Keep it shrimple. Let's see, we need head slot, eye slot. We already have our neck slot. Torso, shoulder, robe. Waist. We got our 2 rings and then feet. Goggles of minute seeing. No. Oh right, we need a periapt of wisdom. Hi, welcome to freaking 3-5, where you're gonna want 3-5 monk in particular, where you're gonna want wisdom. Monk is so bad in 3-5 mainly because it's so multi-score dependent. You want strength, you want dex. Con, you kinda want, but you don't really need it. You want con at least to be positive on any character. You want well, you don't really need intelligence, actually, thinking on it. With intelligence can be a dump stat if you want it to. Wisdom you definitely need, and charisma doesn't really freaking matter. Yes. What's up? Showtime! Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, feel free. I have my Discord open. I do have my Discord going in the background. Bum 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 bum. Phylactery of undead turning. That's interesting. Doesn't say anything else. It just says this item is a boon to any character able to turn undead, allowing him to do so as if his... Oh, that's actually really good for a cleric. But yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a periapt of wisdom. Which will do a 4,000 GP one. We'll just do a +2 for now. Where does that go? Wait. Though it appears to be a normal light chain. Is it a neck slot? I always thought it was a head slot. Wait. Have I been thinking that this has been a neck slot or a head slot this whole time? Never mind on the periaptive wisdom then. I do want Boots of Elvenkind if I can get it. Let me scroll up here real quick. Boots of Elvenkind. So 2,500. What do they do again? Boots of Elvenkind. Bonus to move silently checks. Yeah, I'm gonna want that. Feats. I would take the Boots of Striding and Springing, but I don't need to boost my movement speed even more. I'm gonna make a little note of +4 to move silently. I think my shoulder slot I'm gonna have a Cloak of Elvenkind. We'll see how much that is. Cloak of Resistance. Ooh, but I might want Cloak of Resistance. It depends. It depends. Where is the Cloak of Elvenkind? Is it down here? Cloak of Displacement. Am I blind? Where's the Cloak of Elvenkind? Unless it's somewhere else. Cloak of Resistance. Feather Token. Handy Haversack. Sovereign Glue. Cloak of Elvenkind. I knew it was over here. +5 competence bonus on hide checks. -2500. I'm debating. Do I want to do... Do I want to do that or a Cloak of Resistance? Because Cloak of Resistance ups all of my saves, whereas this one makes my hide checks better. On one hand, I could just toss in all of my hide check. Or toss in skill points to hide. Ah! Why do I curse myself so? Could do a funny and do the Hat of Disguises. But nah, he covers himself up. So he doesn't scare people. Let's see here. I do want to grab a bag of holding. Either a bag of holding or a handy haversack. I'll probably grab a bag of holding. Druid's vestments. Ooh, actually Druid's vestments might be good. Character gains one additional use of wild shape. I mean, I'm not going to be using wild shape too often. Ooh, let me check. Ah, it looks so good. Eee. This is so cute. I love it, Showtime. Hee I love it. Yeah. Feel free to put me in whatever. That's actually something I always say is that Momo's based off of like early 2000s anime and stuff, and very based off of like different types of fashion and everything. So if you want to do any kind of outfits, feel free. Mostly because I love seeing characters in different outfits. It is very fun. But yeah, oh my gosh. I might get I don't know. Oh no, do I want to get it? Well, wait. Druid's Vestments is 10 GP. 10,000 GP. A card character Sakura is actually one of my favorite magical girl anime. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Oh dear. Yeah! The Magician. I love it. The Magician's such a good one for, I don't remember. What was the bit for Magician? Let me look at the major arcana. I used to be really into tarot. Back in the day. I never had the gift for it, but upright representation of willpower. Or powerful. And then and it depends on the type that you're reading for. Reversed. Time to implement changes. Yeah! Magician isn't like... It's not bad, but it's also like... It's very neutral. Hehehe. Yeah, it's a very neutral, positive, and also a good way of show change. With the major arcana. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I love this. Where is it? Yeah, narcissism. Yeah, it's reversed as dark powers, manipulation, narcissism, upright creation, strength, and clarity. Yeah, I really like tarot. I never had the gift for it, so I always enjoy seeing people do tarot. Especially since everybody that does tarot does it differently. I just really enjoy it because the meanings of the cards and everything is very fun. I'm not that kind of pagan. I mostly do crystals. Crystals and herbs is my paganism. I'm very much into natural healing processes and such. And like the meanings behind that kind of thing. It's hard to explain. Yeah. Everything has a kitchen witch. Heck yeah. Um, Ishtar is my guiding goddess. Yeah, same. She aids in my growing of plants. I need to get my herb garden back. I need to make a new herb garden. I used to keep one in my house, when I lived down south, and sadly had to leave it behind because I couldn't fit it, in my stuff when I was moving up here. So I need to restart my herb garden. I can grow just about anything. It's very fun. But yeah, Ishtar is my guide. There ain't no green out here. Yeah, the reason why I follow Ishtar is because she is not only the goddess of fertility and love and a very maternal goddess, but she is also the goddess of justice and a protector. So, it's very... Hello, Plum! Hi, hun! Hello! Rocks are fun. Rocks are fun. To throw! I need to do, like, a, tarot theme eventually. For, like, a fit. I need to figure out, the vibes for my magical girl outfit eventually. Because I need a theming. Every magical girl has their theme. And, I don't really have one for Momo. I might do, like, a little poll when we get closer to that. Dig up and sell to pawn shops. I think I got most of my equipment. Yeah, I might do a cloak of resistance. Let me look at the cloak of resistance. How much money do I have left? Minus How much? How much for a +2? 4,000. Oh no. What kind of gem? I like kyanite. And yeah, opal is very pretty. One of my favorite types of opals, I think it's called the Dragonfire opal. And it's like got these like bright sparks of red and green and all of that. It's very pretty. And then I really like kyanite, which is like a lavendery periwinkle blue kind of stone. Ooh, teal opal. I've never heard of teal opal. Hang on. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, snowflake obsidian? Ooh, that's pretty. Tiger's eye is very pretty. Hello, Zachary. Hi, hun. Yeah, I love different types of stones. I think it's fire, dragonfire. Dragonfire opal. Yeah. Oh, dragon's breath, sorry. It's a man-made stone. Well, I mean, most opal is man-made, but it's like purples and blues and bright reds. It's very pretty. You're welcome! Hello, Baked! Welcome, hun! I'm Momo Yumeko, magical girl in training. I do cozy streams, TTRPG streams, and gaming. Welcome. Thank you. Ba -ba -ba -ba. There's also, I think, the Blackfire opal. Yeah, the Blackfire opal's the other one that I really like. Which is just like a dark colored opal with bits of greens and blues and yellows. If you're here on my normal days, I often talk about my main game, which is 3.5 and Pathfinder First Edition. Yeah. Yeah, I play a bunch of different types of games, but my main game type is 3.5 and Pathfinder First. So if you're ever into other games, my partner actually runs a West March. And that's what I normally play in. My favorite Pokemon? I have a couple, but my main one is Sylveon. Celebi. Celebi's my favorite. Actually, I have a little plushie of them, chilling on a salt rock lamp that I keep nearby. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wind down stream. I've been streaming since 4. Yeah, Celebi's my favorite. But yeah, I'm gonna wind down stream. Um, I actually have been spending stream doing building for my dragon character in our West March. Hi Rivet! We're actually winding down stream now. Okie dokie. I don't stream a whole lot on Twitch. I mostly stream on YouTube. Um, that's actually where I'm streaming right now. On top of Iriam. Hehehe. Yeah, yeah. I would love to see that because there's actually Plum, a magical girl archetype in Pathfinder. There's actually a few of them, but the main one that I think of is the vigilante class. Yeah. That I think you would really like. Vig is very weird. But yeah, so tomorrow is going to be another cowork. Maybe. We'll see. It'll be one that I'm going to be working on art stuff, so. Hee. Yeah. Herald Collar is pretty cool. But yeah. So tomorrow's probably gonna be another co-work. We'll see. It might be a gaming stream, considering, past couple days I've done co-working. So Friday, it's going to be kind of touch and go Friday because I want to make it to Lavi's, debut. Re-debut. Because she's doing her re-debut of, her Life 2D. Friday. And I'm excited. But yeah. So, tomorrow, it's supposed to be a co-work, it might be a gaming stream. Just so I can take a break. And then Friday, touch and go because of Lavi's debut. Re-debut. Saturday is Roll Your Die. We're gonna get back into looking over Cyberpunk 2020. So Saturday is going to be going back over it. Because it's been a while. It's been like a month. Give or take. And then Sunday, gaming. We'll see what we do. But yeah. Other than that, I hope you guys have a good night. Stay safe, and I'll see you guys later. I'll probably be around. We'll see. But yeah, stay safe, everybody. I don't want to have to come and protect you. Goodbye! Same thing with you, YouTube. Have a good night, everybody.